Feeling like the stream is calling, squad all online, no stalling, laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling, screens glowing, everyone smiling, chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nike was up. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally works. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, it's a what? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, we're fine. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? That's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! Does the mic work today? It works. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. What a hype intro song. Listen to this. Ready? Maybe, and drop. No drop, I lied. I was thinking of a different song. What's up, Eric? What's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? How y'all doing today? Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. I hope you guys are ready for some digging. Lots of digging and placing dirt blocks. We need the Dorito song? One day, the Dorito song, the stale chip song, will be the first song that gets played. I don't know what day it will be, but one day. Because I always do the same thing every day. I always shuffle the playlist right at the beginning. So whatever song comes up first, so. One day, though. One day. What is up? Another hot day, by the way. 100-degree day. Ugh. I like the snowman sauce. The snowman would die here. It'd be dead within like an hour. Easily. Easily dead. So, I figured out, by the way, I'm pretty sure I figured out why we were having some, like, issues yesterday with, like, performance. I had Visual Studio open, so I fixed the issue with the tree growth mod. That might have actually been part of it. Possibly. The other part was I never closed out of Visual Studio once I opened it. And Visual Studio takes a shit ton of resources on my computer for some reason. So I'm pretty sure we were still getting a little bit of performance hit after as well. But should all be good today. I also cleaned up my time tracker mod. There was a logger in there that was kind of spamming. It was just, it was doing it every minute. It was putting inside the logger. And I don't know if the loggers really affect it, but I imagine like the tree one was probably a little bit because it was spamming it basically like every second. And then there was a logger with the villager mod. And that was logging, which it wasn't my fault. It's actually built into vanilla. That when you teleport even an entity, it spams it to the log every time the entity teleports. And basically how I managed my entities going through, or the NPCs going through the doors, is it detects if they're near enough to the door, like they interact with the door, and then it teleports them to the other side. Because the door opening and close mechanic was just a mess to try and figure out. So I was just like, simplify, teleport to the other side, right? So basically, every time it teleported an NPC to the other side of the door, it posted that inside the logger, right? And sometimes the NPCs will get stuck going back and forth between the door like multiple times, so it was spamming the logs. And I think that was kind of also part of it as well. So I cleaned that up. Basically, I no longer use the vanilla teleport function, and I use my own teleport function. To silently teleport the NPC, so it doesn't spam the logs anymore. So I fixed that. Again, I don't know if those notifications were causing lag or not, but it could have been, and it was just annoying seeing them constantly when you're trying to troubleshoot shit. So, yeah, it was odd. Been a long time since actual screen stops could be seen like yesterday. I don't know if that was from this. I was just seeing significant performance decrease on my end, which is why I looked into it. But the actual where the screen stops, I do not think that was the same thing. I'm still slightly convinced that that was something to do with the auto saving, but I don't know what. There was nothing past that, but I did play last night for a little bit, and I think it only happened like twice, so who knows. But yeah, so cleaned up some mods and stuff. So, alright, let's jump into here. Doing good, apart from testing that auto drive feature. Been grinding out some credits XP to get some. I saw people talking about that auto drive feature for Forza Horizon 6 on Reddit. It was getting mixed thoughts. It was just like one post. It was kind of going back and forth. Some people were like, there was like two separate debates. One of if it should even be in the game, and two, like, the other one was, what was the other one? If they had it in past games and stuff, which apparently they had it in Forza Horizon like 5, I think, and you just had to dig through to get it to activate or something like that. Like it wasn't front and center. It was almost like a test feature. And then this is like the first one where they actually had it like front and center and shit. Guys, eventually the age of playing video games will be gone, and it'll just be people sitting in chairs live streaming the game auto playing by itself. That's gonna be what's gonna happen eventually. People won't actually play video games at some point in the future. We'll just watch what we think is us playing games. All right, let's get some terraforming. We got the sun up and everything. I got a little bit of dirt here. Not a whole lot. Actually, we do have a good bit. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Our shovel just broke. I was trying to remember what I was doing last. Trying to fight, buddy? I'll mess you up. Oh, he's doing the back and forth. All right, there we go. Oh, let me say this. I was only getting 2 levels. You say you were only getting 2 levels, but you were getting 2 levels without actually having to play the game. Just go to bed, set up auto drive, come back, you're max level. It's like, I mean, why bother playing the game then? Yeah, the game's already... This is already much better than it was yesterday, it feels. So I imagine those logger notifications were definitely part of the lag situation I was getting yesterday. I guess we'll find out if the, whatchamacallit, that big stutter we were experiencing is gone. I hope so. Oh. I guess not. It just happened right there as I was talking about it. L. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, just fill this in. So yeah, today we're going to be continuing our terraforming and stuff. That is the plan. Try and get everything terraformed and start laying out the path. Mushrooms, maybe we'll get a spore. Oh, I got some stuff in my inventory I gotta clean up. That's right, I did play last night. Just for a little bit. I hear a bowtorn? Oh. Banana aim bowtorn. Come here. Oh, rift activity is pretty high. We might actually have to go into the city and wait this out. Otherwise, we're just gonna end up fighting the entire night. We'll go until we're just getting swarmed, and then we'll just go inside the city, put some stuff away, clean out the inventory. Here, wolf. He's probably down below. Alright. This area is next. So yeah, this area is gonna be a little weird because we have the trader cart here. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. I do like the hill gradient here. If anything, I might lower, like bring this part around a little bit better. Like back to here. Bring this around like this. Yeah, I think let's do that. There we go. Not really. I would need to rely on a macro to do everything for me, or that I start a race and not use auto drive feature and have a macro just hold W key or the right trigger for me. Yeah, but I mean, if you're using a macro to do the W key thing, at least you have to steer a little bit. Because you would just go straight into the walls and shit. You wouldn't actually race. So yeah, I mean, I guess you can't sleep and let it run, but the fact that you can just have it run and just walk away. So you gotta come back every like 20 minutes-ish. I mean, even if you have to sit there, I mean, it's almost worse. Like, I mean, I think the whole auto drive, auto play, whatever you want to call it, I think it's just bad. Like, it's bad game design. Like, even if you have to sit there and watch the car auto drive, that's even worse on you. Like, why are you sitting there just watching the game play? Play the game. That's what the game is. That is literally the game, is to play it. If it's playing it for you, that's a shitty game design. It'd be like if they had auto smithing inside of Vintage Story. Like for everything, like all the tools heads and stuff. And you didn't really have to actually do anything. It just boom, done. Like that's part of the game design to do that. Why even have an added feature? It's like you can skip this entire game design portion and have it just do it for you. Why put it in the game? Why waste the time? At that point, why waste the time even bother coding controls to drive? Just have it turn on off for, just have one button, W key, turns on auto drive. There you go, you're done. Game design's done. Easy clap. Alright, we're getting swarmed here. I think we gotta go inside. I agree, I would rather take part in the race and gain more XP credits for earning skills. Yeah, I mean, I just think any autoplay stuff is just dumb. Especially when it bypasses a programmed game mechanic that you, like, have to do, like, driving the car. Like, you actually have to drive the car. Like, that's a key component of the game. Hey. Oh, we're getting attacked here. There we go. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing today? Alright, let's see. My chicken's stuck. Alright, we got some stuff to put away. Mushrooms we can just get rid of. Like I was saying, with it on, I get 2 levels per race. Without it, I get 3 to 8 more levels by actually taking part. Yeah, I mean, it's like niche picking versus like the whole feature in and of itself at that point. Like, you're like, it's not getting you groundbreaking XP, right? But I'm looking at it as, I don't care how much XP you could get like no XP. I think it's just the feature itself of auto drive or auto play in any video game. In this case, we're talking Forza Horizon, so it's auto drive. I think the feature, I don't care how much XP you get. You could get none, you could get a bajillion. I think the feature is inherently stupid, and I think people who use it are lazy, right? Regardless of how much XP you get. I cannot wrap my head why you would want that level of autoplay for the game. Like, I can't wrap my head around it. It doesn't make sense in my head. Why like, you got the game to play it, but then you don't want to play it. I don't understand the time spent programming that when they could have made other stuff. That's the only thing. Like, I get it's not groundbreaking XP or anything, but my premise is like just the whole mechanic in and of itself is odd to me. Or it doesn't make sense to me. I gotta go cook this fat. You're pissed off and crabby today. That sucks. So the asshole bosses took away 4 hours of straight pay and 4 hours of overtime for me next week? Did they like... They didn't take it out of like your paycheck, right? They just like you're not working those extra hours. Is that it? Let's see. There we go. Maybe the folks who overly enjoy seeing cars racing so they can watch cars race. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I guess. Watch YouTube then. You're not working those? Okay, well at least they didn't like take the hours from me, you know. Could be worse. Not that that's better, but. Oh, they did take the hours. Oh, I thought you just said you were not working those hours. But so you worked those hours and then they're claiming you, like they're just not giving you them, right? Okay, yeah, then I'd be pissed. You go to the labor board for your state. Oh, that's maxed out. Oh. Oh. We got sands. I got rock here. Cobble. Aged, polished. Okay, I got some seeds. Do. This way. Oh man, it's dark over here. What in the world? Hey. So next week, I should have worked Tuesday through Saturday, with Monday being a holiday, 7 to 3. And if I work on 12 on Saturdays, 4 hours. Oh. I think we're at... Yeah. I'm getting confused. Alright, let's put this muddy gravel away. We're not gonna need that. We in the right house? Yeah. Oh, we have a lot of dirt. Actually, let's, I'll leave that. Give me all this, too. Okay. Alright, we probably have enough dirt to finish the terraforming. Oh, bye. Damn, it's only midnight. Shit. I guess we can go restock our potions. Let's go to Trinity Point. Let's also, I guess we can harvest the flowers here. See if they're up. I know we harvest them at the end of the stream, but there should be more because I played. Yep. Yep. Let's check these as well. Are these filled? Looks like it. Nope, not filled yet, actually. That one's not. Okay, they're almost filled. How's there temporal gear there? Oh, maybe he fell off the roof. Okay, but they changed it to Wednesday to Saturday, and at 12 on Saturday, so now it's 36 on to... See, okay, I was under the... I was thinking they took the hours that you already worked away from you, but they're just adjusting the hours that you would potentially or probably work. One, they're allowed to do, the other, they are legally not. That was where my misunderstanding was coming into play. Okay. They changed to normal shift, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, let's see. Where's the damn sun? It should actually be coming up soon. Yeah, there it is. You know what? Let's check our villager count. Oh, wait, I had to fix something. So I found a bug with the villager mod that I have to... It's probably going to take me a little bit to figure out how to fix this. So, is it in here? Yeah, the scrolls, when they are placed on this, like, inside of these cabinets, do not count as being detected. If I place it on top of the cabinet like that, it gets detected, right? But if I place it in here, it does not get detected. And it's the way that these work. They don't actually, like, register the item. It's, like, more of just, like, it says, oh, scroll, okay, display... It's like a visual effect. It's not actually the item being displayed there. It's kind of weird. So the scrolls do not work for the town center, because this would be my second one. But they do not work if you place them inside of the cabinets. You have to place them on top of or somewhere else. So we're going to have to do that. We're going to have to place this somewhere else. Has this guy spawned yet? Oh, he did. He did spawn. All right, I'm just going to put this in here for now. We're going to have to work on his house. What? You're building materials trader. Furniture trader. Okay. Very nice. Okay, cool. What's your name? Sprig! What's up, Sprig? Let's see. There you go. Okay. So that should be... We gotta go up this way. Yeah, see, now it shows 2. So now we should eventually get one spawning. A lot of bits. Let me get some more bread while we wait for daytime. So how are you doing? Not too bad today. It's hot out. Let's do like 10 more. Wait, don't we already have... Yeah, Yeah, instead of waiting for the damn thing to grind this up, let's just use this. I got those lawnmower wheels, and I got them put on the lawnmower. I'm excited to test them out. I did it last night after the stream. They did fit, so that's good. Dude, it rained yesterday, and I think I got the roof leak fixed for under 40 bucks. Nice. Well, that's good. It was 46 when I got off work. Like 46 degrees. Yeah, 46 Fahrenheit. Damn. You gotta double that and you get our temp. Actually, and then add some. $92 plus 8. Back-to-back days. It's been like 100 degrees here. The 100 there, fuck. Yeah, thank God for AC. It'd be absolutely unbearable upstairs in our house. It was kind of like that. It was like kind of meh, even with the AC on, because it's not well insulated up here, so the AC does kind of just does whatever. That we get a lot of the roof heat comes through, so it's just hot up here, or it's warm, I should say. I think like lukewarm water type feel. Our downstairs is pretty chill though, but my computer and my work computer are not downstairs, so that doesn't really help me. Just runs and helps out the electric company? Yeah, I mean, our electric bill is usually pretty good during the, whatchamacallit. Like, it's usually, it'll get high, but we're only gonna have it on, like, it's supposed to drop again tomorrow, like, or I think tomorrow's supposed to thunderstorm all day, and it's gonna drop the temperature down, so we only have to turn on the AC when it's above, like, 85. Well, for upstairs, we turn it on when it gets around, like, 80 outside, but for the downstairs, we only turn it on if it's, like, 85 degrees out. And we have a small unit downstairs because our downstairs is relatively cool year round. Like, it doesn't get too like hot in the summer, I should say. Yeah, what was I getting at? So our electric bill is usually not like, it's never too bad, except for like maybe like a month or two out of the year. Thankfully. Like, I think we'll have like maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3 bills a year that are like 300, like almost 400 bucks a month, which is a lot. That is a lot. That is a large bill, but okay, let's get on outside the city and do some work here. I'm tempted to download Venture on my Steam Deck, but I can't be bothered to transfer my world backwards and forwards when I play on my Steam Deck or my main computer, and I don't want to set up a server just so I can play on different devices. Yeah. The server setup's not too bad. It's very similar to Minecraft servers. And it runs better. Like, it's more performance. Like, it's better performance setup. Because you don't have to host, because basically when you launch Vintage Story, you're hosting a client launch and a server on the device that you're playing on already. So basically, if you host the server somewhere else, like than your desktop, like what I do, I host it on another computer. So that way I'm not launching the server as well on my computer, and it saves me a little bit of performance. I mean, Minecraft runs pretty okay on the deck. That's cool. Yeah, I've had these trees in the back of new house, which shields the sun. Oh, that's good. Yeah, our house just gets kind of beamed by the sun, which is fine. It's nice during the wintertime, so. Our biggest thing is like, our upstairs is like poorly insulated. The windows, as I've complained about before, are the original windows practically on the house, so they're old, so they have to get replaced and stuff. Just a lot of work that needs to be done to like make it more efficient and better at containing like the air conditioning or the heat. In time. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we obviously got to fill in this giant crater here that I made. This was a clay deposit at one point. Let's fill it in this site. Oh, we missed a cattail. Very nice. Okay, this guy's treasure maps. Fill in this water here. So we gotta destroy this wagon thing. I wish I could move where the trader was at. Him being here is not too bad, though. Fix this up right here. Fill this in. I could have sworn there was like a... Oh yeah, here it is. We'll have to fix this too. There's a giant dugout section right there. Alright, what's up, buddy? What do you got, Edel? Edel is a treasure hunter trader. Okay. You got a treasure map for me. Alright, so there's a trick to this that we can do. We are gonna jump into creative mode here so I can destroy this and without taking any of the blocks. Oh, that's game destroyed. Creative. I need to run a command. No such command exists. Did they change the commands? What are you trying to do? I need to unclaim this land so that I can destroy the trader wagon. Maybe it's a slash. Ah. It is a slash. Yeah, okay. Land admin free here. Okay, there you go. Got it. Let me update that. Oh, I have it as a slash on the freaking thing I was reading. Okay, we're good, we're good. I just read it wrong. There's a command right below it that has a dot, so I think I just misread both of those together. There we are. Boom. Alright, cool. So I got nothing out of that. Leave him there for a bit. Let's figure out... I'm trying to figure out, do I want to bring this back at all? I think we're going to leave it and just do something like this. Poor traders watching this home get destroyed. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. We'll build him a new one. We'll build him a new one. It's all good. I just need to clear some space here, you know? He's content. Alright, let's figure out what the hell we're doing with this little area here. So I'm thinking... it's gonna kind of keep it the same. Oops. Let me jump. No. God damn it. Oh wait, yeah, because you know what, this has to get brought down. I think I'm going up too high on this. I think it's just one too high. So I think I want it to all be about this level in this section. Yeah, okay. This I think I'm going to bring back. I don't like how far out this goes. Next would be better to like do this. Okay, I think I brought this section back a little bit too far. Yeah. That worked out nicely. More shale. Okay, and then yeah, this is all gonna get like destroyed here. Probably destroy that too, actually. Okay, let's flatten this little area here. And we'll fill it in with water. Lead around here. I love finding hypocrites on the internet. Just one game for doing things like giving out free credits for supporting the game, but doesn't keep the same energy for other games. It does the same thing and blocks racetracks find a DLC. That's just people in general. No, actually I want that there. Okay. Get rid of this. I know, and I find it funny in my head. It's like, where's the same energy for X game, bro? You didn't say shit back then, but it's bad that Y game is doing it. Yeah. Every time I run into shit like that, I always think about deleting my Reddit account. I guarantee you probably found something on, it was probably something on Reddit, right? I feel like Reddit's like the worst place for that. No, on Twitter X, almost equally as bad. Pretty much any online forum nowadays is like that. No one likes to have discussions anymore. Filling in the water for some reason. What is going on here? Are we good? Is all the water filled in? Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of this. This is my favorite part, getting rid of the outline, just watching like the island disappear. Or whatever, the peninsula. Whatever you want to call this. And it's like it was never there. I just got to get one more down. Get rid of the stone first. I got a question for y'all. Has anyone here played Black Desert Online recently? Like within the past like 4-ish to maybe 4 to 6 months? I've been wanting to play an MMO again, and I don't know what the deal is with Chrono Odyssey and when the release is going to be for that. I have a feeling it's going to be like at least another year or so, right? So I was debating. I was kind of like, I was watching, I saw some video clips of like Black Desert Online come through, and I was like, like I want to jump in, see what it's about again. But I remember watching a video from like a year, maybe 2 ago, and they had some pretty bad pay to win issues going on and stuff like that. But apparently there's supposed to be a patch coming out, or like a big expansion that was supposed to come out, like, I don't know, maybe a couple months ago, that was supposed to fix a lot of that and tone stuff down. You have the game in your Steam library but haven't played it? Gotcha. I played it when it first came out, but that was about it. I haven't touched it since. I'll probably just honestly end up waiting for Chrono Odyssey to do some stuff, but curious if it'd be worth just like putting a little time in. Alright, cool. Got that taken care of. Let's go around this way. Do that. Alright, 610. So let's just start building off on this. I heard it's got some really fun combat, though. Like, it's got probably one of the top-rated MMO combat on the market now since New World got shut down. What? Hey. Where did you come from? Be gone, fiends. Shot at now. Great. There you are. Alright, where's this guy at? There he is. I see him. I see you. Hey, what's up, Cools? Come here. Hey! Hey! Heard a friend. There he is. Must be a rift nearby. Okay. Played a bit of Vintage Story today. I'm not at my top, clearly. Went ahead to get into the copper age, prepped everything, smelted the copper, and poured it into the ingot molds before slapping my own forehead with a loud smack for being dumb. Oh no, what'd you do? Did you not have enough? Oh, the ingot molds! No! I would have done the same shit. I just realized it. That was probably the same reaction you had too. Oh man. Oh, I would have done the same shit though without thinking. I probably have done that on one playthrough. Oh, at least you can, well, I guess you can't even break them down. Oh no. Yeah, without a chisel. Oh man, that's rough. Shoot me. Holy, the jumping. What kind of throw was that? Bob. Where are they all coming from? What in the hell is going on up here, bro? As the copper was inside, I started it and thought, so, and what now? Pan, I guess. Don't want to run around. Damn. We gotta go to panning. These guys drop pelts. They do. It's paper right there, boys. Yeah, damn, that sucks. Spent all that time getting the copper. I'd be a little upset. I know I killed another one out here. Hello? That's him. What? Wasn't there two there? My dog. What? Ah. Your dog barged into your room 3 times so she can go outside in the rain. She knows what she wants. Alright, any others? I could have sworn there was another big wolf. Yeah, here it is. Does panning give you, like, significantly good stuff anymore? I didn't think it did to begin with. I usually just don't bother with it. It's kind of a tedious process. I've done it a little bit, but not much. Jesus, there's 2 of them. Ah, so this is the next level, okay. Barged in the first time, looked at me and left. I closed the door. Barged in the second time and climbed on my bed and looked out the window and then left. I closed the door again. She barged in the third time. Look what he's saying. Hey, she had to go. She's like, yo, let me out. That or your bed's about to become a litter box. Me out now or you'll be sorry, yeah, right? I mean, it gives Salphite, arrowheads, spearheads, gears, metal parts, and scraps, as well as castrate and gold. It's not bad, but the chances are abysmal for decent stuff. Yeah. I guess early starting out, it's not too bad, but I don't think I'd want to be doing it, like, now. I do have a lot of bony soil, though. They should put some exclusive stuff that you can only get, like cosmetic stuff that you can only get from panning, like jewelry or whatnot. You know how they have the necklaces? They should do stuff like that. Or like metallic jewelry, like crowns or something. Probably best for the copper and gold, I would say, but because for gold you need bronze, and if you got food and some music, then tons of gravel don't hurt to go through. True. Does the bony soil have its own drop rates, or is it tied into the same as gravel? Yeah, Bunny is this ever droppable? Oh, okay, okay. Is it like significantly better? Or is it just like slightly better shit? Imagine it's just slightly better shit. Ooh. Bony soil provides candles, the core important drop, also silver and gold at a much higher rate, and loads of gears comparatively, and as rare drops it gives copper, lamellel, and chains. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, the candles would definitely be the best then. Although the gears would be pretty cool. Might have to pan out some of my bony gravel then. go. A single gear per average 5 soil, which candle is around 8 soil, which is doable to get 1 to 2 for the first lanterns. Maybe I'd want the gears then. These candles, at this point in my vintage story world, candles really aren't too bad to get, but obviously you can't make the gears or anything like that, so that's a limiter that I would have to need some way to get around. I guess I could sell a bunch of bread to the traders. I think the one trader takes bread. Just sell him a bunch, make a bunch of gears, profit. Big money. At least it saves you dealing with the bees early on, or being lucky with ruins. The core reason for Bony Soil being nice. Yeah, early. I feel like Bony Soil is one of those, like, it's really nice early game for the lanterns and stuff, but obviously late game, once you're stocked on stuff, it's obviously less. I can't even remember the last time I panned for anything with Bony Soil or even gravel. I don't think I've ever used gravel for panning. And Bony Soil, I don't even know if I did that in this playthrough. Maybe a bit right off the bat, the start of the playthrough. Like years ago. But there we are. All right, cool. That's taken care of. I think that should be good over here as well. Just make sure. I was like, what the hell is that? It's all the meat I threw away. Right here's a little weird, but it's not bad. Okay. Let's say I definitely saw creature in need of death. I installed auto panning. I pan a bit from time to time, going AFK in a little hut with loads of gravel around when you stocked up. Why not? Just a bit of bonus stuff this way. It burns through calories though. I have Dana's tweaks installed for the configure, or what do I have it? Oh, for the shears. I think there's one other feature I use it for, but mostly so I can collect leaves. And then I think there's one other feature in Dana tweaks that I use that for. So I have it installed for that, and it does have auto panning, but I don't use it because I don't pan, and I probably would just end up doing the panning myself anyway. What the fuck? Her just wanted to headbutt me. Alright, we gotta figure out the terrain here. I wish it was daytime. It's almost daytime. Probably gonna end up covering this up. Road leads over to here. So this will probably get squared away. Pretty much just connect it to this. Oh, that one has leaf collection. I need to get that then. My building my own tree house is a prime thing in my mind. Yeah, I got it for mostly for that because I like the idea of using leaves. It was when we were doing Holbeck Village. And I wanted the leaves for outlining the vineyards and stuff, so I wanted to be able to collect them. But yeah, building a treehouse would be really good. That, and I was planning on building my own custom trees at some point, or learning like how to do that better. But that was before I made my tree growth mod. Because funny story, actually, because I started out trying to learn how to make my own trees, and I sucked at it so much so that I ended up learning how to make the mod to do it. Which is kind of, I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. Like, the only reason that tree growth mod works, or is like a thing, is because I suck at making custom trees. And I wanted larger trees. Okay, cool. So we have that. I'm trying to think. Good, it's becoming daytime. I think I want this mostly to be at this level, like this level here. And it'll be the same, like follow this. So we gotta probably make, this is an even higher line. I think it'd be better to do this line first and figure out where I want it. Probably meet up somewhere in that area. So let's do that. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Oh, lag. Oh, God. Okay. This is also going to be a tough spot here because we already have... So this will have to get kind of extended. So we'll this. That might work. Yeah. Okay. That's good, that's good. Let's go up like 2 more, I think. Oops. This is kind of got to get a little added onto here. Okay, do it like that. Damn flowers in the way, man. Okay. A little bit of work here to put in. Oh, I. Jump, dude. There you go. Okay. Also have to figure out where the waterfall is going to be coming through here. As well. Or not the, well, I guess it will be a waterfall at this point. Go. Yeah, so this is going to get affected by what we're doing here, which is fine. Whoops. Alright, let's bring this back a bit. So I kind of got to figure out, this will probably, yeah, we'll probably bring it to here and then, oh, yeah, that's fine, okay. All right, yeah. Then this takes over here. Lag. Okay, let's start filling this in then. Oh wait. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine for now. If anything, we might have to add a little bit more. We shall see. Actually, it might be easier to just do it from down here. Oh, for some of it. Not the whole thing. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm check something. I'm back. I had to shut the bathroom window. It's getting ready to thunderstorm. I heard the thunder, or at least some bit of thunder. And let's continue. As usual with all thunderstorms that come through, if I lose power, which we have not lost power once while I've been live since I've moved here, but if we do lose power, if it is before 8 o'clock, I will be back. Well, if we get power back before 8 o'clock. If we do not get power back and 8 o'clock passes, even 8:01, I will not be back live. 8 o'clock is my cutoff time. So, just a heads up if the stream for some reason abruptly ends. I really doubt it will. We've had some crazy thunderstorms and storms in general sweep through our area, and we have not lost. We've lost power once because of a branch that fell, and it was only for like 10 minutes. So, yeah, there is always that. Yeah, it's wild though. I remember when I first moved in here, my friend lives like 10 minutes down the road, right, or like 10 minutes away. Not down the road. But anyway, he was telling me, like, they got a Generac and everything for their place or whatever, and he was saying they lose power, like, every storm. So he's like, you should really get a Generac since you work from home and stuff. I was like, we'll see how the first year goes. I was like, if we lose power a lot, I'll think of it, because Generac's expensive for a whole house, like $10,000 to $15,000, right? So I was like, I'll think about it, whatnot. And yeah, first year went by. We lost power once. And like I said, it was a windy day and a branch just happened to fall on a line by our house. Other than that, snow, thunderstorms, hot, crazy wind, nothing has cut our power, but obviously it can always happen. While you're playing with the power strip and blaming the storm? Yeah, right? My foot hits it. Yeah, sorry guys, stream's over for the day. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I like streaming too much to do that. Or I would just take the day off if I didn't feel like streaming. But 8 o'clock's like kind of like, by the time I get everything set back up and running again, it's like, eh. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, especially if you were to have servers that are connected to a security system or record stuff. Yeah, I mean, all like we have cameras around the house, but it's all cloud hosted. All that data goes to the cloud and whatnot, so we don't even have to store any of it. It's hard to, like, I mean, like I said, we haven't lost power since we moved in regards to like a storm or anything. Like I said, only that one time. So it's kind of hard to justify paying 10 to 15 grand for a backup generator we're never going to use. On the off chance that we might end up having to use it, you know? You got to kind of weigh the cost versus, you know, how do you actually need it? If you lose power a lot, it's not a bad idea for sure. Okay. So I think we're gonna bring this down. I just imagine you're talking about not losing power and then bang your stream ends. Yeah, right. Power outages suck. Short-term outages are fine with using a APC. They're relatively cheap by now too, but anything down 30 minutes or so, a nightmare. Yeah. Just grab a book or something, chill on your phone. Not too bad. We don't usually lose power. Nathan's life is offline. I would be very surprised. This freaking bullshit, this lag though. What is... I can go see if I see it on the logs. I gotta find out what is causing this stupid spike. There's gotta be something in one of the logs that's telling me what's causing this. The only thing I see here though is like the saving. And it's not even this, because this was like a whole minute ago. Alright, let's see. Server files, data, logs, server main. Let's see, what do we got here? It's got nothing in here. Like the last thing was like from 31 minutes or 7:31. And that lag just happened at 34. Let's see, maybe in debug, server debug. Nope, again, 31. All right, so it's nothing in there. Let me check my end for the client side. I need to think about any power safety for my flat as well. Thinking about modem, PC, and freezer. Modem takes basically nothing PC just so it doesn't turn off and cause potential havoc. And freezer is obvious as I don't want my damn food to get bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like the refrigerator is obviously the thing you don't want to lose power for and stuff. For sure. And the computer, you don't want it just hard shutting off. That's not good for it. All right, let's see here. Client main. There's really nothing in here that would have caused the lag. I think look, client debug. Anything in here? Ah. There's a memory leak somewhere. It's a mesh reference with val ID. What the hell does this even mean? This might be it. I don't know what would cause this though. I'll keep that up and see if it pops up again next time it happens. Imagine updating your PC BIOS during the middle of a thunderstorm. Scary times? Oh, that would just be bad planning. I don't know that I would do that during a thunderstorm. And if you got a freezer and you can just make a bit of ice and slap it into the fridge, problem solved. True. True. Fridge, I don't really care. Okay, I missed this one, by the way. My bad. Fridge, I don't really care. Freezer is the issue. Yeah. Yeah, and then, yeah, you could put ice inside the fridge, so... That's fair. That is fair. Let me rephrase. If you're halfway of updating your BIOS and a thunderstorm starts... Yeah. True. That would be pretty shit. Alright, we gotta tear that thing down. Ah, I get blocked. The sweat begins to pour. Wartime is nothing against hearing thunder during a BIOS update. The tricky part is going to be getting the terrain here to blend with the terrain that I don't really want to touch too much. Over there. Like right where that path is. So we're gonna have to, I think I'm just gonna end up raising most of it up. That's what's gonna end up happening. Do this out to here. Alright. Alright, let's start clearing this out. So I'll climb up top of it. Man, look at that field. It looks so good. Man, it doesn't look crazy when it's done. Yeah, terraform is amazing. People understand how much effort that is, right? I agree. And thank you. I appreciate the compliment. It's probably one of my favorite things to do. Like, as much as I love building, like this, I love building, by the way. I love doing terraforming so much more. I enjoy doing it so much. I've been looking forward to our next project because it's going to be a shit ton of terraforming. I'm so excited for it. So excited for it. I moved my one project around because we were originally going to finish this village and like get Holbeck Village done. That was going to be the next build. I'm putting this one after we're going to be starting the swamp project next. I'm so excited for this swamp. It's going to be so much fun. I've started planting the trees there and stuff. Every man, when given the opportunity, will always dig the hole. Very true. Whoa, there it is. Wait. All right, let me go check the logs. Oh, shit. Oh, is it this? Oh, I think I found our issue here. Possibly. Alright, let me go get rid of what I think's causing the issue then. I think it's my map filter. I got this like crazy error. Unless that was just when I pulled up the map. Let me get rid of it and see. It's a client-side mod, so it'll take 2 seconds. That'd be disappointing. I like that filter. Program. Send app data. Installations. Main game. Mods. V. Lawson's map filters. Alright, let's see if the lag spike goes away. I don't know why it would all of a sudden. I don't think we were having it like a couple weeks ago. I haven't updated that mod in a bit. Like, it's been since they put out the 122 release. Sloth of Death. The Stole of Death? Stole? I don't know if that was supposed to be like sloth or what. Alright, yeah, I think it might have been that. Oh, my icons went back to normal too. Is there any prior errors going back so you can check to see the approximate time in between? That's what I was just looking at. Yeah, I was looking at the log files. That's what, and it showed me that mod. Possibly. It's correlated at the same time, so. Oh, you, never mind. My bad. You said prior errors. I'd have to know the time frame. I didn't see any in there. It's weird. Like in the client debug. Now I'm not going to see it either. Or was it client main that I saw that? It was client main. Fuck. I don't know if it'll be in there. I think they reset. Yeah, they reset when I restarted the game. Well, we'll see. If I still get the lag spike, I'll know it's that mod. But this is a good spot to go. It popped up a pretty big error at the same exact time, or whatever the hell it was doing. Unfortunately, the logs reset when I restart the game, so, for the client. As you said, though, it's odd it's not done this before, if that's what it is. Well, I did notice the other day my icons were getting weird. I don't know if it was from that mod. I haven't updated it, though. Yeah, it's just weird, like the entire thing. And it wasn't doing it prior. I haven't really updated any of my mods because nothing that I use is really updated, so. But we'll see. We'll give it like, it's usually, it feels like it's like every 5 minutes, which is why I was kind of thinking it was the autosave, but the autosave time stamps don't match up with when that is occurring. I hear a portal. God damn it. Oh, what's that? think that was a bear carcass. I love how some of the Discord servers I'm part of have a channel to catch bots that spam and ping so people. Yeah, the Vintage Story one has that, actually. They have a honeypot channel, and anyone that types or posts in there gets hit. I will say my game is running a lot smoother without that mod. Like, oh. Ah, we thought! I'm not seeing anything stand out now, though. And my game does feel a lot smoother, though. Like, it feels a lot smoother without that waypoint filter. You guys probably can't tell on the stream end, but I can tell on my ends. Feels a lot better. Dang it! Yeah, we'll give it a little. We'll give it another one. I didn't see anything pop up inside the files. Alright, come here. Bye. Oh, we gotta make food. Dang it, yeah, did you just jinx it? Maybe. The grass has changed, isn't it? Yeah, it's mid-September-ish now. We're September 8th in our world. Fall is approaching. Unfortunately. Not happy about it. I like how the Pepe emote kind of flows with the beat. Alright, Botorn, get out of here. Could there be a file that is corrupting, causing issues? Could be. Are you leaving those up so that you have an idea where the path will go? Yeah, I'll get them. It's not too big of a deal. They're pretty low to the ground, but yeah, yeah. So I know where the path's at. I don't think so, buddy. I was gonna say, you want the path to go right there and nowhere else, not even a block off, come hell or high water. Yeah, right? It must be there, nowhere out. What the hell's that drifter doing? Yo, he's swimming without legs. What a legend. It's the Michael Phelps of drifters. Just an amazing swimmer. The strength to swim. Oh. What? Bro, I saw the rock go past me. Whatever, game. The Demogorgon. That guy can just stay over there. Get your PTSD acquired. Oh, it happened again. Oh, this is a bad time for it to happen. 7:52. Ah. Back this way. Well, I guess I can put that waypoint mod back in since we know it's not that. Although I do like how smooth my game is now. Although I wonder if someone's got to maybe have a memory leak as well somewhere. So I wonder if that was just from restarting the client. So it could be a memory leak as well. So many things it could be. Two now. Where's your buddy at? Oh my god, there was 3. Wish it was daytime. Oh, another one? Come on. I just killed like 4 of them. Okay. Yeah, so all of this is going to be a little tricky here. So I'm debating. Okay, as I get shot. All right, let's go over here. Let's go back towards the city real quick. Away from that dude shooting me. We also need to make food. Let's make food. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Good idea, Nate. Good idea. I could also cook the fat that we have. I forgot about these pelts. Let's go put these away, actually. That's convenient. Just enough. I've been working on a side-on top-down spaceship game, and I'm trying to make the camera slide towards the mouse cursor, but do it smoothly while also affording more screen space to ahead of the ship. A challenging task I'm having fun trying to solve. Those are the best. Those are the best problems when you're having fun trying to figure out how to fix it or like make it work. Those are always fun. I enjoy those types of challenges. I despise the type of challenges where you've felt like you've tried everything that should work and it's still not working. And you're just like, what else do I try besides rewriting the entire thing? Those ones aren't as fun. go make some food. Oh, we haven't had the lag happen in a hot minute, have we? Huh. Watch the lag happen until you mention it. Where's my bucket at? Oh. Oh, that's the wrong water in it. Cup salt. Can I have it sometimes too? No, I don't know. I'd be welcome. Vegetable. Oh, I hear the thunder. It's kind of quiet thunder, though. Oh, never mind. A little bit louder. Sounds like using acceleration depending on distance to the cursor would be a fine solution. So you move the cursor and the camera follows. The further your camera from the cursor, the more speed it picks up, with the formula providing the speed of acceleration with the max depending on how far away the cursor is, hence automatically slowing down again as it becomes closer. One thing I'm trying is compositing, which I'm sure isn't new. I'm segregating certain traits and or tasks of specific objects in the game. Health, shield, fuel, and ammo are tracked separate from the player's base code. The camera's motion is its own script on its parent node, and the ship's body rotation is its own thing as well. It makes it so much easier for me to handle when I want to make a change to one thing or another. Probably also how this game engine was intended to be used, and is probably proper game development style. It is proper game dev style. Proper dev style. Glad you're not making spaghetti code. Yeah, that's always good. Good old spaghetti code. I'm using the engine's built-in slurp function. For Vector 2 class was built in, has an emergent ease out when done the way I do it. It's got a slurp function. It's kind of funny. So no lag. I wonder if we'd be better putting this here and saving this lantern. Sorry, bub. Alright, cool. Got an extra lantern. The ease out option, I do that often for this. Oh, I meant to cook the this as well. My pies are done. Go. Let me in. Up this way. Oh wait, what am I doing? No. Gotta go down below. Yeah, we haven't gotten that lag spike yet. Not a lot in there, buddy. You think it might happen soon? I feel like it would have happened by now. I betcha if we leave the city and head towards the swamp, it'll happen again. It makes me think it's my tree growth mod. The module. What the fuck? What's with all the animals, bro? It's like a zoo in here. Yeah, like I betcha once we get to about here, it'll happen again. Because then I have trees planted over here, and I'm wondering if something in their one of their functions when they get initialized is calling it, like that initialization. Let's see. No, we would have had it happen by now. Maybe only on first load. I don't know. I'm at a loss for this one, guys. I thought for sure it would happen. Maybe some kind of refresh or something. I don't know. If it was the tree growth, what I was thinking it would have happened by now. The fact that it didn't, that's good, I guess. Okay, well, anyway. I was thinking about making this like finish off right here at the same height. And then I guess make this section the next height. I guess we gotta kind of plan out. It needs to be daytime so I can actually see, first off. Before we can actually figure this out. Get out of here. I do want to kind of make this a little bit better. Oop, I get shot. So far, it's been pretty good. Wonder. Can the Boturn accidentally shoot other monsters? Yes, and they will aggro onto it. Oh, bro. Too bad Coz isn't here to witness the terraforming. True. He would have loved it. He would have loved it. We have not gotten that lag spike. Oh. There's no way, bro. It was right when the potion ran out, though. Did you notice that? Oh, right when I fucking said something. It was right when the potion ran out, though. I literally said, well, there hasn't been a lag spike, and then we got one. I bet you it's the alchemy mod. It's the when it. I noticed there was a lot of chatter in the one thing when I had a potion going. Yeah, that was wild. Right when I said it, it happened. Your ritualistic arm wiggling worked. Let's test this again. I'm gonna pop this potion here. And I'll keep an eye and see. So the potion activates. There we go. You guys can help me with this too. Keep an eye on that potion. It lasts about 5 minutes, so. Oh, I lied. Why is it all of a sudden doing it now? Like, it started when I did drink the potion. We didn't have the issue up until that point. Maybe there is some sort of correlation there. I think I'm using a, like a release candidate for that as well. Let me see. Let's disconnect real quick. Let me check something out. What version of that mod am I using? I think it's updated quite a bit. I'm using 210-RC1 for alchemy. Let's see, what are they up to now? They're on RC42. Holy freaking updates. Alright, let me update this and see if this goes away. Because I did update this at one point. The fuck? Oh, I did the wrong. Okay. Let's see if this will fix it. I betcha. I can also put my map filter back in. Gotta update the server real quick. I should have done that first. Alright, it's loading. Close out of everything. Launch Vintage Story again and get logged in. I'm gonna remove this song from the playlist. I can remove it from the queue. I cannot remove it from the playlist. It's not my playlist. That makes sense. Alright. L. Let me into the server. What's going on here? I think my game crashed. Oh no, we're in. All right. Well, I guess let's not use a potion for a little bit. We'll see if we still get the crash or not the crash, the lag. See what happens. I put this back in, right? Yeah. Is there a bear? No, not today, not yet. I don't see one. There's a deer down there, or an ewe. That's an ewe. Yet, yeah, the key answer there is yet. It looked like something died over here. There was some bones, though. Don't know what it was, but something was dead over here. Listen. Oops. Okay, cool. Let's do some scouting. Let's go this way. I need to figure out if I'm gonna bring this all up to that level or if I'm gonna like kind of bring it down. Ideally, we want it to merge into this as smoothly as possible without having to do much terraforming over here is the goal. Now, I have wanted to do some terraforming over here in general. Like, I don't know if I want to tear all these mountains out and lower them down to the ground or if I want to, like, build up or whatnot or how I want to do this yet. I'm thinking we might want to just kind of go through this, like build a tunnel through this mountain here. Like kind of bring the path this way, maybe come over this way a little bit and then through here, like straight through. Where does that put us out at? That'd put us out like somewhere like right by those bushes there, and then we'd be on this side. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe raise these sections up a little bit. I don't know what I'll do over here. Maybe raise it up a little bit. Be kind of cool. So like kind of like a mountain pass blocking this section off, and then start the swamp over, because this is all going to get changed into swamp. This can be a lot of terraforming, guys. Might actually use some bombs for a lot of this. Oh. Be a lot of work here. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. So we do raise this up. That way it's all the same level. I think it'll look better. I'm going to get some sleep. Night off. See you later, Eric. Have a good one, bro. Thanks so much for watching. Take it easy. Yeah, I think that's a good option. And like I said, we can bring some of these up. And then, yeah, I don't know. That's going to be a lot of mining if I do decide to flatten this kind of down a bit. I don't know what I'm going to do. I really dislike this terrain gen over here, though. But we could make it work. I could have it when you come out this side of the mountain, slowly go down, or keep it level, and then slowly, like, we'll just cut through a lot of this and have paths, maybe. I don't know. Problem for a different day. Let's just get to this point. Nate Yawn's power goes out. Yeah, the yawns, man, the yawns. Damn it! It still happens. Fuck. We just got the lag spike there, so it's not the alchemy mod like I thought. Alright, I don't know what it is then. I'm at a loss. Alright, I guess let's figure out... Why are you attacking me? Didn't even do anything to it. At least we got the horns. Yeah, it's a yawn. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to tear that down a bit. Alright, let me clear this out of here to start. Is there gonna be ghost blocks causing lag from the terraforming? That would suck. I'll have to play around off stream and just watch the logs consistently and see if there's anything that just lines up. It's really hard to do on streams. I don't like doing stuff like that on stream as much. Like, I don't like having to pull up the logs and troubleshoot stuff. Like, I'd rather just play. But it is kind of a nuisance, and I really don't know what would have, like, out of the blue started causing it. This is almost as bad as the host not responding issue that we had a while ago. Okay. So we definitely want to bring this over there. I guess we should do the reverse, shouldn't we? It kind of makes sense. Alright, let's figure it. Let's do this. I was in here jumping the gun a little bit. Yeah, see, that's what I was curious if we'd stumble across. Is there any more of that? Just that block? Okay. I guess that's still not good. And then so the water's gonna be there. Hey. Damn, somehow I've missed this song or it didn't catch me. What a great tune. It's just one of them days. You're just feeling it. The one before this one? Yeah. Yeah, I know which one you meant. Just one of them days. The song was just good. I guess we gotta do this too. What the hell? Get out of here. Still alive, bro. Funny how music does that. I've always been fascinated by that. Yeah. Some days you're just feeling it, some days you're not. Unless it's that car sounding song. That song is not. For some reason, it's not enjoyable to listen to no matter what. I don't recall the one with the car sound. You'll have to give a shout out when it comes on. Yeah, I usually complain about it. At least the past few streams I've complained about it being less bad. Ooh, this is interesting. So the water's gonna be at this level here. Oh. Well, we'll see how this works. I mentioned it yesterday, but you didn't hear the car. Oh, really? Maybe it doesn't come through too well over the sound or something. I don't know. It's very annoying though. I'm not a fan of it at all. But like I said, I can't get rid of it because it's not my playlist, so I guess I could just copy the playlist. But it's only one song. Go through all that for one song? Yeah. It wouldn't be too bad to copy the playlist. Like it's like 2 button presses. Like copy the playlist, turns it into my own, and then just delete the song from the playlist, and then shabam. Stop! It's fucking Rifter, bro. But I'm lazy. I don't feel like doing it. But yeah, it's like that song that makes the tire screeching sounds. It sounds kind of like, I've mentioned it before, it's like, it sounds like a bear. Like when you first listen to it, kind of, in from Vintage Story. But yeah, it's that one. Like, it was funny at first. Like, for the first time I heard it, I was like, oh shit, it sounds like a bear. And then it's just kind of like, it's not a good song. I think these actually have to be 3. So I see after terraforming, you're moving it to terraform again. Yeah, I gotta put the river in here. Well, the end, the second half of this river has got to come through here, so gotta redo some of the work, yeah. I got on you for changing your name color. I kept getting you and Eric mixed up. Yeah, the blue. I was wondering about that. If it's that, I saw you type in chat today. I was like, is that different blue? Like, is it different? I wasn't sure if it was that or something else. Yeah, get down to this level. Yeah, this is the downside to doing the terraforming the way I'm doing it, is if we ever do need to put like something in here and I end up with like one of these gap areas, I gotta go in and like actually fill it in. But it definitely still saves dirt, so I'll take it, you know. Which in the end saves me time from destroying islands. So it's worth it, it's worth it. I'm actually go ahead and include an aqueduct in my highway after you mentioned the river, so basically a waterway to make water distribution look properly done rather than random fields in existence just growing. I've always liked the idea of doing the aqueducts. I keep seeing pictures because people use it's like hardcore water movement mod, which basically makes it so you cannot use water buckets like to move water sources, and so people make aqueducts and stuff, and I keep seeing pictures of them online. They always look so cool. I gotta incorporate that into like a build at some point, like a proper aqueduct. So I'm curious why you go all the way down and then do the new level clock above them. A level above them seems dirt wasted because we're gonna dig this down one deeper. So the water is, so if you look here, it's, well, this one here is 3 deep, but I mostly do 2 deep waterways just because I think it looks better than 1 deep. So that first layer is where the water's gonna go. So like, for example, the water's gonna go on this level, but then I have to dig 1 more level down and I need a base for that water to sit on. So like here it's gonna go 1 down, so I need a block underneath. Here it's gonna go like 1 down, so I need to I'm gonna eventually remove I'm placing this level just to get rid of it, but then I need this level here so that the water doesn't just keep going down below. So that is why. I got you. Yeah, it does look better. Okay, makes sense. Good planning. Yeah, it's just for planning instead of me having to place those blocks while drowning. It makes it a little easier. Okay, and then this part is gonna be last. I think we have to make this part a little bit wider, to be honest. And I have to do these like, probably not as low. I probably do these parts a little bit too low. It's not too big of a deal. It's just a little bit of dirt, but yeah. Okay. I guess we can start filling this with water. I'm gonna do the waterfall part last because I think that's gonna be the trickiest part here. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be the biggest pain in the ass. We're gonna do the same thing we did on that side. I'm gonna do the bottom. Leave me the fuck alone, buddy. What are you mad about? I'll smack you. Do it again. I don't get it. I don't get it. So aggressive. Alright, so we're gonna start down here. Yeah, I think about attaching the start to a few glacier mountains and then building it so it seems like it gets filled from there. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. That would definitely be a cool setup to have. I think the Dralum Kingdom, which is all the way over here. This is the Dralum Kingdom. I think this side is very mountainous. Maybe I'll do something like aqueducts over there for that. When we eventually start building in that region 3 years from now. Also, the high will be fantastic for future plans for the plan of one of my cities. I just need to find an area with the spiky mountains and several of them. I want to make a city kind of in the style of Bulwark Falconeer Chronicles. If you know that, I do not, but let me see. I will Google it to see. Bulwark Falconeer Chronicles. Bro, I would get attacked like right now. Oh, it's a book series. Okay. Images. Is that a book series or is it a game? Oh, it's a game. Okay. These look pretty cool. If this is kind of like what you mean. Kind of like steampunky, I guess. Yeah, with the vertical building style, platforms, bridges connecting it, just more chaotic than that. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a cool building style. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna kind of guide the water down best we can here. Bring this a little bit closer, I think, to the edge here. The patch helped on the roof, no leaks after last night's rain. Very happy. Nice, congratulations. That's good. Did you do the patch yourself? Okay. Get out of here, man. These guys are always in the way, bro. Get. Oh my god. Thank you. Alright. I'm not a fan of doing waterfalls, but I don't think this one came out too bad. Let's get rid of this grass in here. I still have to dig it out a little bit, so there's that. Which we will do. Let's see if I want to do that now or after. Let's do it after. Actually, I'll fill this up and then I'll dig it out. Good. Why are there so many, man? It's only medium rift activity. Oh shit, we're about to die. You did the patch? Gotcha. My dream would be making it gothic steampunk, hence fantasy steampunk. That's cool style. That is a cool combination of styles, I would say. I want to do that like vampiric gothic style for one area that we end up doing. That'd be kind of cool. Currently, for the Trinity region, we're kind of going. We've kind of started on our way with a like a medieval fantasy style. So we're kind of doing that one. There's a little bit. I guess these would be kind of Gothic style, right? The spire things there. Hey, I forget what the term was that. I think Bean, you had mentioned what it falls under or something with style at one point. Oops. Okay. Yeah, see, this is a pain having to do this. This is why I try and do this prior. I hope these drifters all drowned. Look how many there are down there. It's crazy. Drowned. Get out of here. No. Oh, I'm drowning, I think. That dude threw a rock at me. There you are. No, I don't want to go down the waterfall. Stop. Out of my river. No. Oh no! I keep getting stuck in the water current. Oh my gosh, that's a strong water current in this game. Okay. So then we do this. Yeah, drifters, bro. Stop. Oh, lag spike right there was big. Goddamn. Hey. My shovel broke. Oh my god, what terrible, dude, what terrible timing. Alright, I gotta make a new one. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, does that not work? Oh yeah, it's gotta be rendered fat. Okay. Let's go put these in here. Did these not stack? Oh, they're different. Okay. Can I put these on like a shelf by chance? No. Okay. What about these? No. I'm just gonna put them in here for now. Alright, let's go make that shovel. Should probably actually, let me see how much iron I have. What are we looking at here? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do that tonight. I'll make some of these into iron ingots because we're getting kind of low on steel again. So I think I'm gonna have to start getting that steel process going. I wonder if we have some down there. I haven't checked in a while. Nah. I love the smithing system in Vintage Story. It might make me look into actually creating a mod for and expanding on it in a more universal way. I find the thought nice for weapons to get splinters, dents, and notches from use, basically losing material this way. And breaking weapons gives you scrap wood and the broken head. You should look into the toolsmith mod. That's pretty much what that mod does. Although not as, like, there's no dents and stuff, but it has, like, sharpness and durability tied to it. And you have to make the handles specifically and the tool heads themselves like separately and combine them using different bindings and stuff. It's a pretty cool mod. I thought it was a little bit too in-depth. Like at least for me. Like it was a very cool mod. There was a lot to it and it was kind of tedious. Like more tedious than I wanted it to be. So especially when it came to like the bindings and stuff. I wasn't a big fan of the bindings. I wish the vanilla Vintage Story, so like I like that they added the quenching and the tempering. I wish the quenching and tempering, instead of losing the ingot when you did it, I wish it just cracked it and then you had like a damaged tool or whatever, right? And it's basically like it can't be tempered or anything anymore, and that was kind of it. And then I wish that the grinding wheel did like a sharpness, like basically like efficiency for it. I don't know. I wish it was a little bit more like that. So I love that mod. I hope he's updated it for 22. Yeah, he's updated it for 22. He doesn't have it tied in yet to the quenching and the like the vanilla system, but it's the same mod. It's just ported to 22, so it's working because it wasn't working prior. I want the game hard, but not that hard. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a way to put it, yeah. So for the first initial cooling down, does it have a chance to break, or is it a freebie to simply cool? It does have a chance to break depending, like, if it's quenched or tempered. So whether the game decides if you've quenched it or tempered it is based on the temperature of what you're putting into that water. So, but yes, it can break. I've had it happen. It's very annoying. Yeah, I'm more leaning into material doesn't magically vanish from the world, so iron stays mostly as much as you mined, and it is a mountain of effort to repurpose that. I think 256 stacks of shavings is making a single nugget with it. Yeah, exactly. Like stuff like that. I'd like it to just be like I could take that tool head that I just made with the shovel, and I could heat the tool head back up to the quenching temperature, and then I put it in there and I quench it, and I keep doing that, and eventually it will crack. And when it cracks, you get a small durability hit, and you can no longer work the tool anymore. You can't do anything with it. You can sharpen it, and it makes it more effective, but the durability you can't raise the durability on it anymore, right? Like, I think that would be kind of cool. Instead of just losing the ingot or the material. I thought the first one was just to cool it only. I'll have to just air cool them then. Yeah, yep. Honestly, it's such a low percent on the first one that it's really not too bad. Like, I've only ever had it happen once where it broke on the first one. And if you heat it like super high past the quenching temperature, then it just tempers it, which I do not believe is a shatter chance. I think that lowers the shatter chance. So I don't believe it'll shatter if you get it hot enough. Holy dart. Okay, there we go. It was like pitch black out over here. Oh, I see it now. You have to read up on how that works. I've been watching you do it, but I tend to retain it better if I can do it myself. Yeah. You're... Alright, buddy, come on. Yeah, I usually just don't bother with the system past the initial, like, whatever, and that's if it quenches or tempers. I don't even check. I just kind of cool it down and... That's it. Other than that, I don't bother with it because I don't want to lose the tool. I don't think the system's worth it at all to do. Unfortunately, very cool system. Very, very cool. Glad they put it in. I just wish it would have been done differently. But that's all. That's what mods are for, I guess. Jesus. All right, bro. Stop shooting me. You need to make some leather armor at some point. There we go. Gotta heal a little bit here. Yes, the way I would go at it is add remove carbon as well as cracking damaging equipment needs reforging, so you gotta smelt it down, repour it, smith it again, and start doing the whole stuff. Oh, you would make it restart. That'd probably be a little too tedious for me personally. But it would be a cool system. So, like I said, I think the toolsmith system is also cool. I just think it's a little too tedious for me. The current system is nice. It's improving it from before. Yes, it's a great system. It's definitely an improvement. It's just, I wish they had gone this way instead of this way. And maybe they'll change it. Maybe they'll adjust it and stuff. I hope. I won't hold my breath for the change, but... You know, if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. You got potions? You're getting a little beat up there? I know. That was kind of crazy. For a medium rift activity, there's a lot of stuff out. I keep contemplating if I want to make leather armor or not. I haven't yet, but I might, because it doesn't have any downside. Speaking of armors, did you guys see the new, whatchamacallit, that the new dev update that they put out today for 123? They're looking into redoing the armor system into like a 3-category system. So you'll have your like leather tier, your chain tier, and then your like plate tier or something like that. Yeah, I just like the system itself, so doing it longer sounds good for me, with the variants being far more felt this way. I mean, that's a world of difference between making low quality steel and high quality steel, and also a world of difference between where you use which metal. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it sounds like a very cool idea. It would be a very good system for sure. Definitely better than just losing the material. I definitely agree with that. Ooh. Oh my god, can he... Ah. I just want to work on my river, guys. Leave me alone. Oh, Jesus. Okay. See, the shivers and the drifters aren't too bad. It's the goddamn bow torns. They do so much damage. They're a fun mob to fight, though. I'm glad they added these guys, but god damn. There's something. How many arrows am I up to, actually? 584 bone arrows. That's right. I've killed a lot of bow torns in my day. Three of them? Where's the sun at? Okay, yeah, I had a feeling there was an issue there. Alright, anyway, let's grab that, start this level. Stop spawning, dude, I swear, it just keeps spawning here. Stop. Holy. Oh, felt that one. Yeah, that one went right under my toes. I hear all the drifters under there. I should have checked. Oops. Alright, there we go. Alright. River just done. Or whatever you want to call this. Looks pretty good. Alright. Now we can carry on over here. How's it look on the map? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. It looks kind of funny because definitely it just looks like a chunk of this was just kind of cut off. With the way the terrain kind of continues right here. Like it matches with the river and stuff. Very nice. I approve. Okay. Got a little confused there. Alright, let's replace this out. I was trying to figure out what the issue was with this, but it's because of those blocks here. Like, it looked funny here on the map, but yeah. So, have you figured anything out for your clay crafting mod? You still doing the method of grinding those stones, soaking them? Yes, I did end up doing the grinding the stones and soaking them. I didn't want to do anything that was, like, overly tedious, to the extent where it was, like, I wanted to make it so that it was... was it not overly tedious, or it's just kind of like a pain to do, where people are like, I'll just go travel out and find it. But at the same time, I need to make it so, like, you know, we don't have really any clay at all inside the Trinity region. I'm pretty sure I've got a large chunk of it out. There's still some blue clay down here, but like fire clay, there's like none left, right? So I wanted it to be like, all right, you know, it's like semi-tedious, but it's not crazy difficult to do. So yeah, I ended up doing the recipe. So basically, so for clay, let's say like blue clay, you get crushed shale. So you just grind shale in the pulverizer one time, and then you mix it with water for 24 hours and you get 4. So I did like the idea of going, like, I like the, like, going with the, like how you were saying, like a more like full-on approach with it, but I think it would just end up being more, almost too tedious to do. For how much you need, I should say. For how much clay you end up needing for stuff. So I kept it for, like, fire clay. You need to use sulfuric acid along with crushed granite instead of water. So that one's a little bit more in-depth because you have to make all the sulfuric acid for it. But then for, like, blue clay and red clay, it's just crushed claystone and crushed shale. And then that makes, and then soak it in water for 24 hours. So. Alright, I guess we gotta take this mountain out here. Yeah, this seems like it's mostly dirt, this mountain area. Oh, it's starting to go up. At least we're getting some of this dirt back that we used. Oh, there's a raccoon. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen a raccoon in a while. Oh, we're starving. I said, what the hell? this way. Oh, it's a lot of stone over there. You know, I'm still a little suspicious of the alchemy mod being the reason for the lag spike. We haven't gotten one a little bit now. And I haven't used a potion in a little bit. I don't know. I just hear a pig? What's that? I'm just gonna stop saying it. I need to stop saying it. I'm doing it to myself. God damn it. Maybe I just don't notice it, and then when I think about it, that's what causes it to happen. Oh, okay. I think that might be too low. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, it will be lower there on that side, but for now. Yeah, keep it at 117. Let's do this. That's most of the dirt. We'll bring this down at once we do this section here, but let's get rid of all this stone first. I'm gonna pop a mining potion. And we'll go ahead and get started. I guess we'll start on the upper side, or the top of it. definitely need our pickaxe for this. I think it's gonna be a lot more than our pickaxe in mine. Hearing all those wolves. What was that? Is that raccoon again? Oh, it is. Oh, we're almost in this layer. Oh wait, never mind. I thought we were. I saw the the little 2 section there, and I was like, oh, okay. The next layer down is even larger, so. Question is, will our pickaxe make it through this layer? Yeah, it should. 86 pretty good. Definitely will not make it through the next layer, though. Oh, this is the song. Solus, this is the song with the car sounds. I think this is it. Maybe it's a different one. Maybe there's 2 of them. It just doesn't sound like it. It does have that car sound, but this one's more fast-paced. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Never mind. This is definitely the one that sounds like a bear, though. Driving synthwave, yeah. Yeah, this one's better. There's another one that has like car drifting sounds. It's a little bit slower paced as well. Oh my gosh, he yawns. My pickaxe. Let me get another one. Oh. Not my ladders. There we go. Mining fisherman. Oh, it broke. Fuck. Oh, we spoke it into existence earlier. Damn it. So stupid. Just crack it and take some durability. Let me still use the damn pickaxe head. Oh man. Alright, try this again. Don't do it. Don't break, damn it. Good. Now it's probably dark out. At least rift activity's calm. We shouldn't get attacked. Pop a healing potion. We used so many healing potions today. It's kind of crazy. Oh, it's not quite dark. Okay. Not quite there yet. Dark enough though. Alright, mining potion. There we go. Alright, let's get to it. Thank God we have a night where we're not getting attacked constantly. The past few nights have been pretty rough, although we're kind of due for an apocalyptic night. Haven't had one of those in a bit. I liked it better when this mountain was just dirt. Oh, we gotta go check the flowers. Forgot about that. Alright, I think we got one more row on this. One more row. Of 2. Yeah, okay. And then obviously the ground floor, but we can do that in our time. These are getting a lot of granite from this. We're gonna need it for pathways. Or just a lot of stone in general. Shale and granite. Hearing that wolf, I don't know where he's at though. expect. Ooh, I saw that lightning strike there. I saw it. I was wondering if we were going to hear this today. And it really waited till the end. At least you know it's not that mod now. Hope you can get it sussed eventually. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's... I still am partially leaning towards the alchemy mod being the issue. But I don't know. Yeah, hopefully I get it sussed out. Hopefully it's just a mod and one day the mod just like... Or one day soon. I should say. The mod updates and it just stops. The Doritos. Yeah, close. Yeah, it was close, yo. I was sitting there, I was gonna say something around, I think I looked at the clock, it's like 9:28, and I was like, oh, we haven't heard the Stale Chips song today. I gotta say, it was definitely pushing it. Ugh, man. I'm getting hungry. We don't have anything thawed out though. Debating if I want to go run to Wawa or something, grab some food. I guess it depends if it's raining out or not. You got the big un. Think it costs bits to make it, doesn't it? To make what? Did I miss something? Cost 30 bits. Oh, did I miss something? Enlarge an emote, yours don't show it, I guess. Oh, does it not? Alright, let me pull up Twitch chat. I want to take a look at this. Is it gonna show it? I don't think it's gonna show up my chat. No. No. That's cool though. I was wondering why you didn't comment on it. Ah, my bad, my bad. Oh. I've been looking into setting up the streamer bot a little bit, and it uses its own chat service as well. I'm wondering if it would be better or not. Like if it'll pull all the messages. You've now finished your moon pies? Rip. Making me hungry. Tedious mountain this has been to tear down. I keep getting these wolves in. I can at least see how big it was. True, it was a big mountain. Oh shit, okay, I see the screenshot. I see what you're talking about. You weren't talking about the mountain. Sorry, I meant the Dorito. I put it in Discord. Yeah, goddamn. That's huge. I didn't even know you could do that with the emotes. That's a massive Dorito. Goddamn. Think it costs bits to do? I don't remember for sure. Does it? I don't think I get any of this. I think that just goes straight to Twitch. I don't know though. Want to know why? What I want to know is why it is at 720p. Other emotes are like 360. Oh, really? It's because it's the Dorito, right? It's a premium emote. Alright, got that shit shot cut down just in time for morning to show up. Alrighty though, we're gonna call the stream here for the evening, guys. I'm hungry, I'm tired, so I want to get some food. So thank you guys all so much for watching. We will be back again tomorrow. I think tomorrow we will be done the terraforming, at least up to the point I want it to be up to, and then we can start laying the paths, and then we can pick our windmill locations, and then we can start building the farms and laying all the flowers out for the farm. To make it look like a cool farm. So I think tomorrow is going to be a path laying day and stuff. So, but anyway, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. Now I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we traveled, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or flow that on. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget how good the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go. Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay.
soulless. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
We can feel some sorrow. A new day starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 for ski. Oh,
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.